Welcome to the world.
Come closer, critters.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Job done.
Daniel, he thought hurling insults at Pikachu was peak comedy. Yeah. Have we found the Laylee's Metabringer? No. Ah. Pizza. Wrong channel, Jordo. He's like, why isn't pizza odd yet? I guess I'll watch this No Hands guy.
Down our enemies.
It's going to be okay.
Oh, okay, anyways. Awkward. Ooh, it's a really good draw. Do I go fast tracking here? Oh, this is interesting. I think I mean, Control to Tolver's so good, but like having triple Sylvanas is like even better here. Because it's like a board clear waiting to happen.
It's going to be okay.
Rank 188, low. I'm hilarious. I just take another Control to Tolver here. I think I like it better than the.
My arrows shall strike down our foe.
Ooh. Get a free rock here. I did have a 964. Dude, banger after banger. Let me see. List top N64 games people are likely to remember. Yeah, okay. Super Mario 64, big fan. Mario Kart 64, big fan. GoldenEye, Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, Super Smash Brothers, Star Fox 64, huge fan. Diddy Kong Racing, huge fan. Mario Party 2, huge fan. Mario Tennis isn't on this list. But yeah.
How interesting.
It's going to be okay.
Come closer, critters.
Hey, I got you, friend. It's going to be okay.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, basically, I would crush all my friends in GoldenEye by abusing body armor, and they would get mad at me and say that was unfair. But like, that's part of the game. Dude, that was like the thing I didn't understand and I still don't like. Is like, I would abuse, like, it's kind of like playing tier 1 decks and then people on Reddit getting, like, this is before Reddit. getting mad at you for playing the good deck and the good strategy. It's like, I can't, it's not my fault. You suck, all right?
Kneel before the strength of
Oh yeah. So some people got so good that they would know the spawn locations, so they'd kill you, and then they'd like have like one of the spots where you know you could spawn, and they would kill you right as you were spawning. So they would like shoot the rocket, they would time it. So like it was really ridiculous.
Looks like we've got a fight for the age.
Looks like we got a fight for the blah blah blah. I think I got the same one.
Is fleeting. Return to the wild, my friends. No mercy.
Hover OTK, let's go. Sometimes you don't want to upgrade the animal companions. Chat, what did you say about my... I'm trying to make better clickbait. This infinite Umbra combo breaks the game. How about just be... should be... feels illegal. Alright. I don't know. Dude, I'm not even good at clickbaiting. Some people are so much better. Breaks the game. I was thinking about breaks the game. It doesn't really break the game though, but alright, breaks the game.
Nothing stands in my way.
Chat, I had a busy morning, so I'm like behind on my clickbaits for the day.
coming.
Changes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's going to check. I mean, to be honest, everything technically breaks the game. So if the lawyers came in, they could say, I could be like, hey, here's me playing this combo. And here's Hearthstone crashing. Right? It's like, hey, this new workout will kill your 88-year-old grandfather. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like things weren't going great for him. Not really the workout.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
My will shall lead us to blah, blah, blah.
Change is coming.
I have no life. Happy to have you here, Eternal One. Alright. Look, you know, you don't. I feel you could always have like, you know, just a little life. You know. You know, you can watch some, and then like go for a walk. You know, and then you can relate to the streamer. You can be like, I went for a walk too today. You know, doesn't have to be. Yeah. Full DJ. To be honest, CBD, I feel like.
Come to me, friends.
I feel like more. I felt like more of a true gamer when I was a gamer degenerate, and now that I have like life balance, it's I feel like I just can't compete. Like, show me a world-class gamer and who isn't a degenerate, you know? It just doesn't exist. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like when you see, you know, like, you know, when you see like the opening scene of like what's it called? Raiders of the Lost Ark, and the one lady is like out drinking that big fat guy, and she's like this little skinny, you know, this, and she's pretending, and then he gets too drunk. And you're like, wow, she's so cool. You know? And then you get older and realize maybe she's not actually that cool, you know? Maybe that's not something to strive towards. Well, your watch streak got reset? Oh, that's sad. Really? Oh. On Twitch's end? Is there any way like I can go and fix it? Moderation. Viewer rewards. Watch streaks. All right, learn more about watch streaks. You can recover watch streak if you originally had 3 consecutive streams. If you're eligible, risk watch streak risk. We'll send a note 45 at the stream ends. In 40 hours, the first stream ended. A confirmation. All right. You have 24 hours. There might be a way for you to get it back if you care. All right. But yeah, this is the link. You might be able to get it back. Tell them I think you got robbed. All right.
Decisions.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
I don't know. Guess I'll keep it.
Retake the land!
I don't actually care that much. I don't know. Yeah. 7 months, 10 days. Is it just not giving you the notification? ZBD usually like gives maybe it just bugged out at the beginning of the stream and you hadn't lost it.
Out of my jungle!
Can I see my own streak on my own channel? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe that you did miss one. Like I can testify you were here, all right? Oh, that's bad. I think I just gotta play into counterspell here. Yeah. Alright, winnable? Wait, they can get another Tortolan back. That's kind of annoying.
Time.
Out of my jungle!
Crap, I hit the bad one.
Welcome to the world.
Chair merch. Hunter good? I think Hunter's decent. At least now that the builds have basically, but let's see. Let's see some actual. The problem is, like, I think some of the original builds were bad. Look at standard decks.
Welcome
So
to the
if we look, let's go to top 1K. Why not? It's yeah. So certain builds of Companion Hunter have like 50. You know, it's hard to know because these are like. But let's see what the meta says. Overall, Companion Hunter is a 46.2% win rate. But I do feel like there are suboptimal builds lowering that, so it's hard to know what the actual win rate is, basically.
How interesting.
What has to survive? Crap.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
Kill quickly.
I'll show you.
It's time for mayhem.
Happy Friday. Well, I think I'm doing a short stream today because I have plans. Should I put short stream? It's like more like 4 hours. Yeah, I don't have an yeah, it's not for sale. Unfortunately.
outsiders are not welcome.
Sex club plans? Kind of.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Bam. Wait, how did they get the? Oh, they got Story of Mara. I was like, how did they get the 40 life? Agreed. I was planning to be here for 12 hours straight. Shard of Naru? What does Shard of Naru do?
Out of my jungle.
I'm blanking what the card does. Let me just type in Shard of Naru. Wait, oh, in Wild? Oh, that's, yeah. Dude, Chad, should have known better. Look, here's the thing. Alright, you know, like the small indie company? I actually think the small indie companies kind of do things better. And it's more like the bloated bureaucratic nightmare that is giant companies, you know? Wait, what? That was my play.
You are the shadow's puppet.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Let none hide.
I mean, my company is technically like a 2, maybe 3-person job, right? It's me, I got my YouTube editor, and my sponsorship manager. And we basically do the work of a small country, right? With the amount of productivity and GDP we increase, right? They're on counterspell. I think I have lethal, but math is hard.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Let none hide.
You love my new recipe. Kerrigan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Nothing stands in my way.
I struggle against Priestess deck. Not if you got Alchemist. Every one of your minions is a must remove.
Greetings, traveler.
Come closer, critters.
Speak to me.
Welcome to the world.
I'll shelter you.
Welcome to the world.
I'll shelter you.
Job done.
Maybe I'm supposed to kill this, actually. This is dangerous. I should have killed this. This was dumb. This is exactly why my play was bad. They got poison here. It's like really bad. But I guess I'll do this.
To me, friends.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Chat.
Definitely not.
I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to kill this, because it's kind of just polluting their hand with shitty minions. You know?
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I need some card draw or something. You take this far side here? I feel like you're better off like trying to draw something real here. Oh, this is awkward. This is like
Come to me, friends.
I'm just gonna leave this up. They're just awkwardly filling their hand with shit. I've played this card. This card is terrible.
Well played. Well
They're like, he knows my weakness.
versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Nothing stands in my way.
Ooh, Chad, this is what we call El Natos. You're just having 1 and 3 in your opening hand wins the game.
True masters draw close.
Great tech, awesome golem.
Send this world.
Nice. You ever go coin 4 mana 7/7 here? Was like
I will transcend this world.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
nothing can beat a 4 mana 7/7.
Care to make a wager?
Scared to make a blah blah blah. I don't know if this is a good play. What's the main thing about Alchemist? All right, get 30
By petal and sword.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the world.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
This was good.
The land.
Probably supposed to kill the 2/3 actually, because it value trades stuff better, but this is good.
Lane's cruel grip shall be.
Oh, nice Corona you got there. I mean, to be honest, I would just heal up again, but no.
Big yawn. Big yawn.
This is play an elemental, not summon an elemental. This gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops. 5 1-drops, right? 1, 2. Okay, so I can do these two.
Come closer, critters. Come closer.
Welcome to our world. Retake the land!
I hope you're feeling better today. I wasn't this morning, but I'm better today. I don't know. I'm pretty good right now. I had some things plans in the morning. Went well. Are you watching the playoffs? When are the playoffs? Probably not. But when are the playoffs? Oh, the NBA playoffs? Oh no. This is really bad actually. I get the lifestealy boy. I think I just play it now because it's those 3 of these.
Come to me, friends.
Retake the land!
Wait, it kills 2 of these, I lied. Alright, could have gone, I don't know. That chow down was pretty brutal actually.
By petal and sword!
Yeah, chat finding out I don't watch a lot of sports. Yeah, I don't know.
To me, friend.
I sometimes I envy those. Like I just enjoy watching flops. I don't know. I don't really like watching sports. I just don't get invested. And I see people so happy like watching these sports balls. And just something in my system just doesn't get it, you know? Alright, yeah, that's true. I think I just go this. It's the safer play. It's just more likely to win, even though I'm like bricking hard here, but it's like gets me a win, and that's what's important. Like I clear, I heal, sets me up for the win. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that like it's interesting. It shows you that I'm not like other guys. I'm different, you know. But I don't know. I just I can get behind superstars, but something about, you know, like I'm more, you know, the things I liked. If I were to be into something, it'd be into something like the one competitor who just, you know, I like a lot of one-on-one games. You know, when I did watch sports, I would watch more tennis. Let's just take the win here. Nice. It's over. Here's a single non-esport I don't find boring. Yeah. I mean, It's you know, I kind of have the attitude. I remember I didn't like bacon as a kid. I like bacon now. But I was kind of like, why try to like something that's unhealthy for me, right? It's kind of how I feel like some of this stuff. Like these things, you know, it's not like if you don't like working, you have to work, or you don't, you know, you don't have a living, right? So if you don't like working, trying to find a way to like working. But yeah, I do remember superstars. I don't know. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I do remember my coworkers in insurance. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to stay young. I'm trying to stay young as well. I put on sunscreen every day. I'm moisturizing, chat. I'm doing everything. To be honest, like I'm in the best shape of my life. Like endurance wise, it's kind of weird being in the best shape of your life at 37. Like I can just keep going, dude, you know? $37, I know, right? Yeah. 22.
Welcome to the world.
I don't know. It's clean face. Yeah, I don't know.
Come closer.
So clean. That sounds like, yeah. You know the scene in American Psycho where he goes to the salon and the lady's like, "Oh, your skin, so soft." Famous last words? I mean, I really can though, dude. Dude, I'm like, sometimes I hang out with these the young people. And like by the young people, I mean like 25-year-olds. And they're like, "Oh, my body hurts. I'm in pain." And it's just like, get over yourself, alright? They're like, "My days of activity are over." Dude, I swear. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I was soft as a kid, and I was like grounded into a diamond by the relentless emotional bullying that is growing up, right? You know? But now, like, it's like all the bullying is just online, you know? No, I just think bullying should be in person, not on the internet, alright? You know? Hit the gym, I do go to the gym. Yeah, it's not like bullying went away.
Water, my back.
This is awkward. Like, what do I do here? Sylvanas is not very good. This is not very good. Alright, I don't know.
Come to me, friends.
Wait.
What?
I forgot about my doubling effect, chat. Alright. Whoops.
Are you a fan of knives?
Such a huge misplay. Dang. Gonna cost me the game.
I'll show you how it's done.
I top deck like a Sylvanas-y thing here. Wait, maybe I could draw it because of this. Actually, it's pretty likely. No. Oh god, I'm cooked here. Alright, I don't know what am I supposed to do here.
Shall strike down our foes. Welcome to the world.
Come closer.
Chat, am I cooked?
Big yawn.
I'm done here.
Anyways, whatever.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Alright, here we go.
Stands in my way.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Either the region, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Come closer, critter.
This is bad. Am I cooked?
Decisions,
I think I'm
decisions.
cooked. This doesn't even give me anything good.
Lead us to victory.
Pain-free body. Alright, I'm done for here.
I'm done here.
I like how she said the same thing.
Kerrigan versus King Crush.
Nothing stands in my way.
Alright, chat. Freeze fear.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Silver blah blah blah. An excellent blah blah blah. This is the more common. A lot of people I think are running do you track your calories? No, it's way too annoying. What do? I kind of I have an idea of how many calories are things. So I'll know like, okay, this is probably like a 1500 calorie meal. But for me,
Instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
the question is, how do I like lower my calories while feeling satiated? So, but like tracking calories is a whole nother thing to do, which that's like the whole thing I want to avoid, you know, is more homework. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like if you're like a bodybuilder tracking your, and you need to, but I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm just some guy. So I don't really want to track calories, basically. I mean, I think if like if I had to lose 10 pounds in a certain amount of time, I could track calories. It'd just be a lot of energy and work. But that, I think, like, what is the real advantage? I think when you're tracking calories, it's a constant reminder that you're fat and you need to eat less. and that like self shaming ritual is kind of in a effed up way probably effective.
None hide.
I don't count protein, but I have an idea as well of like, so deck trackers are useful. So if you ever play, imagine playing Hearthstone and you had to like write everything down. But yeah, like if something automatically did it, I would do it. You know, if I just had something that like I strapped on my wrist and it would like tell me how much I was eating. The way same thing way deck tracker works, that'd be a totally different story, you know? But that's not what's happening, so self-bowling, let's bring this back to, I mean, you can do it if you want. I mean, look, Chad, being in shape is your decision, you know? It's like, it has societal advantages, it has health advantages, it has disadvantages. You don't need, I don't like this, don't need the need to shame people if they don't feel like this is an important thing in their life, you know? I know people love doing that. If you want to be in good shape, go for it. If it's not that important to you, don't go for it. You know? I know, like, people will be like, oh, but what, their true thing is like, oh, society runs on shape. Being in shape is godlike? I don't even think so. Like, I've been in really good shape and depressed many times. Who loves to be in bad shape? I mean, it's more like who loves to like consciously do these activities, like go to the gym. Once you get in the habit and you find gym routines that you like, it's kind of fun. But I don't know. You decide. It's it's not that hard. Like if it's important to you, you can do it. It's not that hard if it's important to you. But if it's not important to you, it's very hard because your brain's like, why am I not eating Oreos? And like, why instead of like, laying on the couch, am I like, have to like get in my car and like drive to the gym? Like, this is boring. So.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
I'm just dead on board.
I'm done.
But I had the trade, but it's fine. Like, realistically, if you're trying to date people, being fit is far more in demand. It's good to do. Like, if you're really out of shape, chat, and then you, but somebody does like you, and then you, finally get into bed after a long time, and you're just, and you're out of breath. It's you're gonna be like, I wish I had been going to the gym, so, but so I don't know. It's like, there's a lot of advantages to do it. But if you don't want, it's your life,
Kerrigan versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Nothing stands in my way.
You know what I do get annoyed? We talked about this before. I hate all the people that like concern troll about people's health when they're fat, and they're like, I just want them to be healthy. Like they don't really care about that, because like they'll look at somebody who's like on steroids, who like looks really healthy, that ends up like dying at 50 or like at 40 because they're like this. But they valued that. Now, obviously this isn't everyone, but there are people like this. Just everyone is like, oh, I just care about your health. It's like, no, you just like shaming people for not looking as good, It is what it is. Easy on the eyes, yeah. People love easy on the eyes. It's people, Probably just take Sylvanas here. I'm gonna go. Stories are great. Yeah, I mean, if you're like, you're like very overweight over a long period of time, it's really unhealthy. Like, but if you're like, you got like 20 extra pounds, it's not gonna end the world, All the lazy people are out of shape. I don't know. I mean, there are lazy people who are in shape. I don't know, but they just like have good genetics, and maybe they just enjoy like going for runs. They're not doing it because they're hard workers. They're just like, oh, I like playing soccer. It's fun. I'm gonna play soccer, and then they're in good shape. So.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Dude, do you really want to be like David Goggins, dude? Dude, that dude is nuts. He's like, I gotta keep pushing myself because that's the only way I can feel valuable, I mean, that being said, like, he's got a bunch of world records, right? But
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
Let none survive.
yeah, I know, right? You also find if like you're pushing yourself constantly, it's actually like a big stress on your system. Yeah. I have a friend who hikes miles eats healthy. Yeah, I mean, I know I can eat like kind of healthy and just overeat. Like so it's just not,
I will transcend.
Like I'm not trying to eat less because I'm so concerned about my health. I just know it's a beauty meta and I want to win the beauty meta, That's all it is. It's not some like
Come closer, critters.
yeah. I mean, it probably works.
I will transcend.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Murph Dog. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know. Yeah. Love to meet you there. You could be in the real life. You hang out on the stream enough, and then you're just like, I'm in Chicago. Only issue, I only have time. Okay. We'll see if I end up going to BlizzCon. I'd say there's a chance. First doing engineering, yeah. I do think like a huge. This is like the you know, a huge amount of for me being in shape is like being happy with your life and not because it's like when you're unhappy, you know, you just like I want to go for the animal companions, the high tempo play. Can do. Gym is overrated. I think gym is nice. Like if you have the money. Like I just wouldn't work out at home during COVID. Like I didn't have the motivation. Something about I need to like go to the gym. I could do it with like a garage, but I don't have a garage. Yeah, it's also just nice going to the gym.
Welcome to the world.
Ooh, I want to save that. Use that to give a minion rush. Yeah, I feel like The Office, I had both. I would go to both extremes. Some days I'd be productive at home. The negative of like the reason it can be like hard to be productive in The Office is it just like wait, this was really bad. Oh, I thought I had them here. I didn't think about this, and I think I should have thought about this. And if they have another one of these guys, they might be dead. Okay.
Come to me, friends.
Decisions.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Shoot quickly.
Welcome to the world.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
People have lack of time or money. I mean, here's I don't know. People, you're saying it like it's a thing of something inside your system doesn't think it's important. It doesn't think that it's important to be in shape. And people have read the data, like, they've heard it. It's so if you don't think it's important, like, chances are, like, you're not just gonna, like, magically.
Too many cards.
Now, what do I do here?
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
They aren't ready.
Unleash the beast.
You know, it's you can make the time, you can make it work if it's important to you enough. Then they don't care. Like you are saying it is like a moral. You're a morally better person if you go to the gym than if you don't, and it's like a moral duty. That's the way you're kind of framing it. I'm framing it as like a personal choice. So you're making it kind of like going to church. Like, why did you not go to church? It's like you need to make time for Jesus. Or I'm just like, hey, this is your life. Like you can do whatever you want, you know? It's like therapy session. Yeah. I'm yeah, but like my whole point is like people know what it is.
Not too soon. I get it.
It's like I don't know. Why would you not? Did even like? I don't think these things are that complicated. You know, everyone's like, why did everyone? Dude, I find, I find it so annoying that people's complete inability to like empathize with other people's like point of view. It's like, you know what it could be? You just go to the gym, you lift weights, and then you go back to your life, and it doesn't matter. Like that's, you know. Resolution is messed up. Like that's how some people are gonna view it. You know, they're like, I spent energy. I didn't like this. Didn't feel like it mattered. You know. You can't. I know, right, Fractal? I can. I just also don't want to. Right. It's like, why wouldn't you want to be the Chad? You know what I can't empathize with? People who think playing Hearthstone is for fun. Alright? This game is about getting high ranks, and that's all that matters, alright? People just out here playing meme decks. Like, who do they think they are, you know? But yeah, exactly. Like, there are other ways to get out of the house. And if you, like, let's say you have 2 kids, and, like, you're married. You get home, you eat dinner, like you spend like with traffic and work, you got like a 9-hour job. That's 11 hours. You get home, you got like, you know, an hour and a half. You've just been going all day, and it's like, oh, do I go to the gym too, or do I spend like 1 hour talking to my wife? You know, and sometimes you need to do that. Like sometimes you need to be like, I'm going to the gym. I have those days where I don't exercise enough. And you know, but I can understand how people will fall out of that habit really easily, you know. And even like that's like it can be a conflict that you have with your spouse, where they say, "Oh, am I less important? You know, spending time with your kids less important." And I think you have to frame it as like, "Hey, this is something I need for my health." But a lot of people aren't going to feel that way, you know? So even if you're in a relationship, you're going to have to, if going to the gym is important to you, you're going to have to explain like, no, I'm not going to just give this up. All right. And it's going to be a big, like, I had this conflict with a girlfriend where she was like, you know, so it's an annoying conflict to have. But if people have different views, That's literally what I'm saying. Well, okay, Team A is like going to the gym is like a moral duty. I'm team like it's your life, do what you want, you know? Maybe you don't go to the gym, but you just go like for walks like 5 hours a week. And that's enough, you know? Like gyms are kind of a new thing even, you know? Ooh, this is kind of good here. I'm gonna kill this.
Home in the shadows.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't lift weights for 9 years. Between so I did yoga and swimming, but yeah, it was like a constant. And I'd get flare-ups, and it was tough. Um, hmm.
Return to the wild, my friends!
Jail's serpent guide you.
I don't know.
Surely this way is west.
Yeah, this is bad. What do I have in my freaking things here? Do I have any lifesteal minions in this? These? I can't remember. Am I cooked here? Might be cooked.
Welcome to the world.
Alright, I can go 7 drop and hit two 8 drops next turn. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not saying I don't think gym is probably a good idea for most people, and you can get a lot of benefit. I'm saying like people put it like on a moral duty. But there's just always another moral duty. You should go to the gym, but you also should meditate and make time for friends and like invest in a family and develop skills and read and also take time to smell the roses. It's just like endless things for people to do. And some people are like, you know what? You know, I'm not gonna go to the gym. It's something I'm not gonna do. Gimme. Got it. Let's go.
Job done.
Literally not doing any of those things. I know, right? I don't know. It's just like people have different value systems, you know? It's just like, I don't know.
Go forth on swift wings.
Too many cards.
Oh god. So I can get you get Draconix here. I'm trying to think the other things that were in there. Like I could get 2 Draconixes. Do I go for the Tortolan and just assume they don't have another one of these in their hand? I guess I could get the 612 as well, right? I'm gonna take Tortolan. They're the 6. If I get the 612, it's nice. I did get the 612. I have to do this like over trading here. But sometimes I don't die to another. Wait, now they can't do another 9 drop. That's actually very good for us. I can pop off pretty hard next turn. Mercer, thank you for the 6 months.
My brood will inherit.
How fortunate, dude. ZBD, dude. You do have the correct one. Dude, ZBD, you know what I've noticed? I feel like we got exposed. Just quits it. It's probably why you hang out here. But I feel like we got exposed to like all the same pop culture. Because like whatever reference I do, you know it. You know, if I do like some sort of, you know. But it's weird. I felt like I was out of like the loop of pop culture as a kid. But now, like in this channel, I feel like a pop culture whiz.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
Could hit that is a lot of stuff. I don't even want to do that. It's like too much. Come on, give me the Tortol, the whatever guy. Wait, oh crap. Got him. Okay, good. Alright.
Strike with fury.
Bro, I got like all JD boys. I don't even know what happens if I Okay. Hopefully not another. Hello, CDC. Is this version fully optimized? I hope so. But who knows? Am I dead if they have another 9 drop? Wait, it's actually 1 off lethal if they do. Oh wait, no, this goes back in my hand. It kills these guys, so. Okay, I'm okay. Raised Alchemist. Yeah, dude, it is I literally made my first YouTube video, so I made another YouTube video. Let's see if it gets more clicks. Yeah. It's already doing just way better. It's like, oh, this genius card just turns this deck tier 1. Yeah. Gonna get the clicks. My first one was like, companion hunters are full of companionship. Wasn't very compelling. Son of a Healy boy. Do I have lethal now? Okay. This is awkward that like I feel like there's a lethal, but it's hard to find. And if I want to make space, I have to like double trade this, right? Right? Is there? I'm trying to think if there's a lethal. There's no board space, so it's awkward to get a lethal. And the thing is, like, I kind of want to gain armor here because I'm scared of dying. I wonder if I play this, if it doubles up. Just try. I don't know if it does, but let me see. I'm curious. Companionship maxing. I do find this deck fun though. This is, I did play around this with my trades, so. Wait, son of a Tolver. Alright, let's see how this works. My win condition, chat. It does work the way I wanted it to. Nice. You know what? Let's just play Giga Scared here. Alright. I know. I also kind of, okay, chat. I kind of have the, what was I gonna say? Like sometimes I also like learning things the wrong way. Like the easiest way to quit drinking is to drink and not have a good time, and then you know your brain. I don't know. At least my brain does these things. It gives me these negative things that says I don't actually like this. Let's stop doing this. But I guess a lot of people it doesn't.
Nothing stands in my way.
I've been a drinking in moderation kind of person these days. I've achieved moderation life enlightenment. Gone are the binge or drinking days that I was peer pressured into youth. All right. You know what I get angry about? I feel like society's becoming more pro not drinking. And I was like not a big drinker. And I was constantly getting peer pressured into drinking. And now everybody's all cool with their not drinking lifestyle. Where they're like, oh, I don't drink. And I'm like, okay. I was not drinking before, I don't know. I feel like they just... I was not drinking before it was meta, but Dude, that's another thing I disagree with. I think getting up for work early to go to the gym is miserable and not worth it. Street. Anyway. Everyone is going to be way physically healthier. Yeah, it is interesting. Dude, I think like it is I am starting to wonder how much how much dating happens because people are drinking.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Clearly, see both of your hands. Go read the description, right?
Nice to meet you.
I love get a couple of beers. I don't know. I also like almost never. Okay, I usually don't like drinking, but here's what I do notice. I think it's because I'm doing mentally challenging work. You know, not just Hearthstone, but I know I've had days like after I moved. I don't know if this is smart. That's good.
Welcome to the world.
So this could be good on a future turn. Or do you want mend here? No, I think I take the mend because it's good with this. I don't know. It's probably dumb.
Come closer, critters.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if I do like a hard day's labor, which I've done like a few times in my life, and then you drink a beer, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. But most of the time, like when I remember when I moved from Connecticut to Chicago and I'd put all these boxes and put things in storage and get things in my car. And I had a beer. It was like so good. But most of the time it's like I was playing a children's card game and I got exhausted. Yard work beer? Yeah, that's a good beer. I'm probably underworking today. I'm meeting some friends for pre-drinks. We're talking about alcohol. So he's like, yo. I don't know, dude. It's like, am I dead? Oh, they're barely off here. Okay. They're leaving up my tutu here. Questionable. Can I get the... Ooh, do you go confront the Tolver here, or... I can't... Chad, does anyone remember what my progression is? Can I get the 410 lifesteal from this, basically?
Decisions.
Does anyone remember? Am I on 5 drops right now or 6 drops? No one remembers. You're on 6? Okay, then I'm gonna go for this out. Because if I'm 6, it's better to go for this out. Because, yeah, you're right. Now I can hit it. I can go Animal Companion here.
Welcome to the crew.
Alright, let's see if I high roll Chad.
It's going to be okay.
Choose quickly.
It's going to be okay.
No.
Let none survive.
Still decent though. Alright, I could go coin Animal Companions and get all 3 next turn. No! Not in the middle, chat! Ah, son of a gun. We won that game 1 out of 3 times though. It's kind of interesting. A good play by me. Yeah. I don't know. I also think this is just talking to my mom about like my grandpa's generation, and got the impression, you know, going like back in the day, like a man going to the bar after tending the farm and having some like other people buy him a drink because they respected him was like the ultimate sign of you made it in society. All right. And I have to like turn people down for drinks sometimes because I'm like, I gotta drive. Not these days. I ride a bike, but like it used to be that I had to say, oh no, I can't drink anymore. But yeah, I think I don't have that like emotional connection to drinking is meaningful. Where some people like drinking feels like a meaningful activity. It just feels like something to like
My way.
kill some steam, you know?
Welcome to the world.
All right, later, CDC. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's what I mean, is it's like... that, you know, you gotta decide what to do with your life. But that being said, I say that, and then somebody comes to the channel every day and is like, is it worth it to play Hearthstone, Mr. Streamer? Wait, what happened to my game? Alright, there we go.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
What should I do with my life, Mr. Streamer? This is a pretty good, okay. Do that, or do I do this? Honest question, is Hearthstone dying? Yes, it is dying. The real question is, what is the speed of dying, alright? Chat, technically, we're all dying. Hearthstone might be dying at a slower rate than we're dying. So Hearthstone might be around, like, have another 200 years, you know?
I remember this place well.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I do think that guides a lot of my actions in life. Cause you think like you're gonna die.
I'll handle this.
Me 3 drops. Guess I can play these first. Get something good. Oh shoot. Whoops. The knockback hurts myself, right? That's a pretty big misplay actually. That's 3 missed damage. The reason I thought it just...
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, I mean, here's the reality. Hearthstone has a market that no one else has yet to come close to beating. It is interesting, like, no one, like, Magic the Gathering doesn't really work because of, like, a lot of the way the mechanics are very well in an online space. So at the end of the day, as long as Hearthstone still kind of controls this, it's gonna be tough for like something to replace it. Hard to fail with enough marketing. I don't know. I think this. I don't.
State your business with the bronze.
I don't know if I necessarily buy the the terrible movies make money, but or not. What was I gonna say? That's what you thought. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, if I just want studios to have a financial incentive to create like art and not just, you know, but I don't know, it's at the end of the day, I mean, Project Hail Mary is a huge banger. And that was just like, you know, Andy Weir, where's Andy Weir? Like, he just was a self-published guy, kind of like me. He just self-published his book on Amazon's, and now he's a huge writer star, you know?
You love my new recipe.
I did see that. Yeah, I did know that, Scotty. Really? Like, me and him are probably going in the same direction.
Kerrigan versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Nothing stands in my way.
Ooh, the nuts.
Welcome to the world.
Alright, this hand is nutty. Oh, he's playing aggro. That's a good draw.
My readings are off the charts.
Noble inside. Do you slam this on curve here? Maybe you do. It's a weird situation, but it might be correct. Because I have two of these in my hand. Like the high tempo play. I don't know. Because I can get...
Welcome to the world. Big yawn.
Need more data.
Alright, Gosling, yeah, I know. Hey.
Big yawn. Big yawn. Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Nice, Amir, just so you got there. Would be a shame.
Nightmares never forgotten.
Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world.
Man, no Colossus is good.
Big yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn. Return to the wild, my friend.
Overdrawing. I don't know, easy done. I can just go like roam free now. I always forget where my maybe I'm supposed to... I think I'm supposed to just confront the Tolver actually here. It's not worth risking. Do so much damage. I don't really want to do this. But
Retake the land!
face, come on.
My readings are off the charts. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world.
Did I cook myself? Maybe.
Too many cards.
Okay, I know what they have in their hand. Right.
Retake the land!
Come closer, critters.
I didn't hit the lifesteal one. But go roam free and try to hit taunts. Wait, this is really bad. Good. Alright,
Retake the land!
I'll shelter you.
maybe it's not really bad. I don't know. Can they kill me here?
Tucked in nice and warm.
Oh, son of a gun. Really? Damn. I mean, I feel like I should have won that game. I had a great hand. I don't know. I just, maybe those lightning bolts might have cost me the game. I shouldn't, like, because of all the overload. Because I could have, like, gone into my big stuff better, faster. Didn't hit the good taunts as well. Like, if I hit, like, the lifesteal taunt, the 410, I can just discover it, but I bricked on that, so...
Kerrigan! versus King Crush.
Nothing stands in my way.
Huge draw. When the animal companion bug is being fixed.
Welcome to the world.
This hand blows. I mean, this hand was great up until this turn. And we're just kind of in a scary spot where if we get like a good tap deck, like tracking and a Tolver, we win this game very easily. But, I mean, not very easily, but we're pretty ahead. But we're in a spot where, like, we don't have, you know, this doesn't give, like, I bet you we had 5 drops, we might be able to get like a, you know, a big beast. But, so we're really dependent on top decks here, and this was not it. But our tempo, look, we're ahead on tempo, but we just really need real draws here, so. I mean, my opponents played 2 tame pets and a Tolver, so they're probably going to crush me here. I mean, this is the kind of card we needed, though. Good.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Any dates this weekend? You know what? Your mom already canceled, unfortunately.
My instinct shall hunt
So,
down our enemies.
no dates.
Come to me, friends.
She said you couldn't hit legend, and that was a reality check that she needs to invest more into your schooling.
Come to me, friends.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory. Let none hide.
The doctor's appointment. Okay, yeah. Come on, give me a Tolver here. Give me the Tolver. No Hands needs a new pair of... Really? I think I'm
Come to
Giga
me,
dead, right?
friends.
I mean, this just kills me. Like, literally, so, okay. Alright.
I'm done here.
Silly no hands, women only want men that are 7 feet tall trillionaires. Alright.
Kerrigan versus Patches.
Nothing stands in my way.
Anyways. Alien Reese's? Wait, are there aliens? Wait, how recent are we talking about here?
Just quickly.
Today? Wait, what's the new alien stuff?
Welcome to the world. Job's done.
Dragon or elemental? Do I have any dragons or elementals in my deck? Probably not. Releasing, okay. Oh yeah, I mean there have been like a lot of like UFO sightings. It is weird. Like you know, like what if it wasn't like UFOs? Instead it was just something that's always been here, you know? Like it's just they're not really aliens because they've always been here, you know?
I will transcend this world.
Who's the developer? Wait, what? They have more better cameras, yeah. I mean, some of it, like some of the stuff I heard of is like stuff on, you know, professional pilots saw, right? So the deep ocean. I don't know.
Big yawn.
Do I full heal them for stats? I guess I do.
Closer, critter.
Gives me 2 draw.
Welcome to the world.
Come closer, critter.
I think that I know a guy might have been questionable. I can get 2 blobs if I want.
Are you a fan of knives?
It's bad though. This kind of sucks.
Too many cards.
I don't know. I mean, I think, what do I think is like the most likely thing? It's some sort of secret technology being tested that by some government that's like more advanced, and we're like seeing little bits of it. It could be something even like that our own government is funding, but our own government is also unaware. Something like that. I don't know how like the deep secrets work, but yeah, you know, that's probably what I think. I mean, do you think like with all these governments and all this tech, and they're just keeping like, they're not, you know, doing some stuff on the underground, you know? But that's probably the most likely. I mean, aliens from outer space visiting and watching us seems less likely, but you never, you know, I don't really know. I'm just, seems less likely. Son of a! You gotta be joking me. I could go the 7 drop, but when I break, I lose. I think I'm gonna take this instead. Because I take a second roam free.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
I mean, why would they milk us? What are you talking about? Oh, they realize we're not ready for light. I think that actually is pretty likely. Yeah, we're not, like, human beings aren't really valuable for our bodies. We're valuable for our minds. All right, tread lightly. I did watch a video on octopuses, and it was interesting of how like intelligent octopuses are, but they kind of have evolved on a very different like trend than us, because like we evolved very socially, where they're kind of loners, which I thought was interesting. I don't know. The more I think about it, like I think there are aliens out there. But they, I kind of, more and more believe in the Dark Forest hypothesis. And yes, I am almost finished reading the 3 Body Problem series. But yeah. Would you rather go for 8 drops or 9 drops here? Are there any really good 9 drops? I feel like they're not. There's a case for double face because it sets up the 2-turn. Will I ever take that and not kill this off?
Let none hide.
7 drop. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, wait. Oh, maybe it was 7 drop to go for the lifesteal. I don't know. There also could be, okay, this is another situation. What if like there's all this stuff about like the Bronze Age disappearing. Like we don't really know what happened 3,000, 4,000 years ago. So what happens if like a civilization like kind of dies and they all go underground and they're like, you know, Atlantis style, you know? Oh, let's go. Can I top deck this gets me Krog, right?
We are raged.
Let none hide. None survive.
The son of a second one, chat! You gotta be joking me. Alright. Am I cooked here? Yeah, son of a...
Kerrigan versus Huln.
Let the hunt begin.
Nothing stands in my way.
Welcome to the world. Job done.
Slaughter for traitors!
Big yawn.
Not probably. What?
Traitors!
Simulation theories? Dude, what are we talking about?
Big yawn.
I don't think I actually like this because problem with it is you get the overload over and again, you know. Kinda suck though.
Come closer, critters.
Chad, like if you're in a simulation, you still have to decide what you want to do with your simulated life, all right? The fundamental problem doesn't go away, that you're unhappy and you're bored and you're hungry, you know?
Come
Welcome to the
closer.
world.
By the wilds!
Come closer, critters.
Got more unhinged from there. Yeah, this is probably like why. I don't know. Chat, what do I know? What are the true tenets of life?
Arrows shall strike down our
One, I know Hearthstone is completely luck based. And there's nothing you can do to ever win more. Two, OTK players are evil. Three, I don't know.
Come to me, friends.
Life is suffering. I'm happy today. I was kind of unhappy yesterday. I wasn't unhappy. I was more in pain actually. It is a different kind of unhappiness.
sisters. My will shall lead us to victory. My arrows shall strike down our foes.
Welcome to the crew. By the wilds.
Well, Ghost of Nezuko, do you play poker too? I played poker a lot when I was younger. Now, I'd rather play Hearthstone. And, I don't know. I do kind of miss poker sometimes, though. Poker is something I could see myself getting back into. Unless I've already gotten back into it. That's what Sex Cult is. I don't know. Wait, Spirit Bomb's gonna backfire when they start playing Tolver over and over again. What do you do here, actually?
Decisions.
You love my new recipe.
Let none survive.
You love my new blah blah blah.
Retake the land!
By the ones.
Ooh, this jerkwad. What about this jerkwad? Isn't it better in this deck with spells? So Neri is bad, in my opinion. Because you don't want to be like saving Neri pop-offs with Tame the Pet. So you want to be able to just play Tame the Pet and Tracking on turn 1 and 2. Those are the cards Neri's good with. So I think the problem is like it just doesn't. The spots that you can pop off a Neri, you'd rather just go something like Coin Roam Free. So yeah, you don't want to be like saving your value. So in theory, like on paper, Neri's good, but in practice, she's kind of hard to use. Oh, I should have used this. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Chat, the misplays are out of control today, alright? Yeah, I could have pushed more damage for no reason. Yeah, I could have set up, but I do set up lethal with hero power, but...
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
All those games tomorrow, I know, right? Tomorrow, I think I can do a long stream. I have no night plans. Let me see. I have no night plans. I have morning plans for tomorrow, dude. I have a packed weekend. Chad, Chad. Just so you guys know, I have people like me, all right? And they're like, no hands, come hang out. So I have plans for Saturday morning, Sunday night maybe, but no plans for Saturday night. That's kind of lame, to be honest. I could do that. I don't know if I want to though, but.
Kerrigan versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief!
Nothing stands in my way.
You know what? I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna keep both of these because
I thirst for battle!
I don't know. I would stay home, but my back's been acting up when I play Path of Exile. So, it's really annoying. Yeah, my nervous system got like inflamed from playing Path. It really stinks because Path is fun, but dude, my deep theory is that psychologically,
you ain't never seen the light again.
my brain is like trying to get me to not play Path, which is unfortunate.
Welcome to the world.
That's like basically my running theory on chronic pain these days. Is that I mean I don't play PoE 2. I saw that PoE 2 was doing stuff, but I have not. Should I, Seeker? I played Heroes 3 back in the day. I see Saviz is streaming it. Let me open his stream and see if it looks fun. Wait, is it a card game? Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. Consensus is really good. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the kind of also the fundamental issue is if a game is really good, like I can't really just go play it because I have to stay on my Hearthstone grind, chat. You ever take Freezing Trap to try to beat a Dragony Boy? Maybe you do. Chat, it's kind of like being married, and then someone's like, did you hear about that new hot person? And you're like, nope. Only one hot person in my life, and her name's Valera or Jaina.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Dude, I watched today the Goku Nappa fight. It was a classic. Breaking news: divorce exists. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna be one of those streamers. It's like, come watch me in my new journey as I play Heroes, and then it's like my viewership tanks, and then I realize I have to get a regular job, because apparently playing Hearthstone wasn't good enough for me. All right, like being able to do the dream and play video games a living, that wasn't enough. Like, I had to also... I probably was supposed to kill this, but, like, I'm gonna save myself on this.
Feed my children.
What horror will hatch?
Alright, here comes the damage. I just gotta go for the counter lethal. Ooh, trading here. Interesting choice. Wait.
Definitely not.
Wait, why did that do 4 damage to my face? Oh, this guy. I'm dumb. I was like, why did the game mechanics happen, mister? I just don't understand. Ooh, wait, this is insane. Insane pick up here.
Sisters, my
Let's see who streams this game. Okay, here's oh, it does kind of look like yeah, I used to play Heroes 3, but you know what's interesting is like I just don't. I don't know. I used to love these games. I also think I'm just getting old in that, like, even often I prefer just watching movies from my childhood than like watching the new movie meta. Not because, or shows. You know? Oh, maybe I was supposed to just go for Animal Companion first there. I'm just like, that was a bad play. You're right, I probably... Oh, am I cooked here? I need... no. I'm just dead, dude. Damn.
I'm done here.
Be honest. Yeah, well, I think it's like, I don't know. What was I gonna say? I kind of just like doing the same things over and over again.
Kerrigan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Nothing stands in my way.
Welcome to the world.
Job's done.
Were you chicken tender meta? I am. I had chicken tender. I bought 5 pounds of chicken tenders today, Chad. I needed them though, you know. But well, let's see if I can get the.
What horror.
But they just go great on my salads. So I have the chicken tender salads, and so they have like buckets of chicken tenders at Jewel for $2 for $10. It's 2.5 pounds.
Down our enemies.
It's just such a good deal. To be fair, they stopped making good games. I'm not convinced they did stop making good games. My point is, I think I'm more and more leaning towards nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people, even I remember when I turned 15, I got sick of video games. So I think there's just I think there are certain times in your life where video games aren't very fun. For a lot of people, not for everyone. And that doesn't mean that they're going to be unfun your whole life. It's just like parts of your life, your brain will be like, and you know what, I don't find these video games that interesting. Actually, this is better. Dude, how do I get Sand Fury Aura both times? Like, it's so shitty. I'm so cooked, by the way. How expensive is it to eat clean all the time? I don't know, dude. Oh, God.
Welcome to
Oh, really? I do. Alright, I think I'm cooked here, chat. Let's see if I high roll something off of this. I guess Shadow Spell. Buffer.
No mercy.
Bro, sorry. Sorry, but you needed to hear it. I just got the lethal. Was it him? I mean, I don't know. I don't think eating like giga healthy is expensive, but like, literally I'm buying the cheapest form of chicken, and I put it on spinach that I buy when it's on sale. It's like 99 cents. And then I use cheese and ranch dressing. It's not very expensive. And then I have sausages and rice. Oh shit, chat.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
this ends now.
Nothing stands in my way.
Chad, you think I bought sausages, but they were in I had a cooler bag, so they've been in a cooler bag. But I didn't put them in the fridge right away. You think I'm cooked? Or I don't want to waste them. Like they were in a cooler bag, so pork, I think. They're not pre-cooked. How long? Like 4 hours. But they're in a cooler bag, so.
Come closer, critters.
You're fine, okay. They still felt a little cold. Alright. You'll find out. Find the heat will kill any germs, okay. Don't freeze them for a long time? Wait, why not? I was gonna freeze some of them. Alright, I'll just cook them extra.
Come closer, critters.
I really don't want to waste it. Well, hopefully they don't go bad. They're not bad. That's really depressing. I'll eat it, and if I get sick, then I throw the rest of them out. The USDA. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. You're fine. So they were in a cooler bag. So they weren't like... So... They weren't just like laying out. Like I have a cooler bag. So they were all together in the cooler bag. So... They're not pre-cooked. Dude, the USDA is always gonna do these like little like, oh, make sure, you know, avoid lawsuits. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll go touch it now. Like the sausages are, they legit feel slightly cold to the touch. So it's not like super cold, it's just like cool. You know? It's cool to the touch. Okay. Alright.
You love my new recipe.
I eat them for sure, okay. I would not risk it. I'm gonna risk it, alright? Bro, this hand is just an atrocity. Yeah, I guess I'll just like cook it longer. So I usually boil. So I boil sausages in water, and then I like what's the pan sear them afterwards. So I'll just like cook them a little bit longer.
Time grows short. See me your visage.
I don't know. I'm cooked here. Might even do it. I don't know.
I'm done here.
Shit, I'm thinking. But yeah, I'll show you what it was chilling in. So it was zipped up in one of these. So, like it was in this cooler thing. Smells fine. So it's like it's all so.
Versus Valera. The dream must be protected.
Nothing stands in my way.
99%. Okay. Get a microscope, yeah.
The true masters draw close.
Great hand here. Probably fine.
Come closer, critter.
Care to make a wager, friend?
sisters. My instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I will transcend this world.
Come closer, critter.
Welcome to the world. Let none hide.
Is Black Cat including Black Knight in all decks? Should I do that? Probably not.
Come
Welcome to the
closer,
world.
critter.
Big yawn.
Change of plans. We're gonna go Call of the Wild, but now that I have this, and I think I can just play this next turn, and this gives me so much stats, so, and I don't overdraw. It's awkward. What exactly? Alright, let's just slam. Ooh, it's probably this is good, but like this is better.
Big yawn.
Ooh, that's a good draw. 'Cause now I can just complete next turn.
I will transcend this world.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Choose soon.
Return to the wild, my friends!
I have to, you know, like the crazy Alistair was actually really good against Rogue, because Rogues have those 9-mana dragons. So if you don't have a good way to kill them, it gets really awkward, you know.
Lane's cruel grip.
Oh, nice going for the lethal you got there.
Soon.
Interesting. Too quickly.
I feel like they have the 9-mana dragon in hand, like, and I'm kind of like holding value back here to like wait for them to play a real board. If you're wondering like why I'm like, 'cause the obvious play is just slam Call the Wild, but
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
right, Pat. Are you just gonna get like 6 Huffers and kill me here? Because that would suck. You gotta be joking me.
Choose soon.
Bro, this game is completely luck based. What do I do here? I mean, I think I slammed this, but it's actually kind of awkward. And I think I lose if they have, I can't kill the 5/6, which sucks. And I think I lose if they have Dragony Boy here. No, are they one off if they have Dragony Boy? If they only have Dragony Boy and they don't have another card to go with it, they're one off, which is so close, but... Or go many times, BlizzCon. I mean, it's not that hard. You just play it like... if you like they leave this board up, you play it and you win, you know? Okay, this is good for us. Not dead. Here he is, but not lethal here, right?
Strike with fury.
Fall silent! You're not worth my time.
Kerrigan versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Nothing stands in my way.
You took Imbue away from this deck? Yeah, Imbue kind of sucks. We tried it. We removed it.
Welcome Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world.
Upgrade from 10 mana? I have. It is annoying. This is bad. I really don't want to use Sylvanas just to kill this jerkwad, but maybe I do.
Sisters, my arrows.
This thing's scary. I don't know. Immediately punished.
Big yawn.
Ooh, that's a good throw.
Welcome to the world.
Alright, we can just go Brawl next turn. Solely for Tortolin. You can use it on other things too. Now we've won weird games with the weird Tortolin. Alchemist is kind of just a good card. I think all decks should run it. Just like
Kneel before the strength of the wild. Job's done.
nice.
Are you a fan of knives?
Doesn't get through, right? Are they cooked? They might be. Neri got cut. Neri's not good because you don't want to be like waiting to do your plays on turn 4 or 5. That's why you want to put things like Alec and other cards. So Neri, like on paper, seems good, but in practice, like she makes your plays awkward. So hey, one shot. Let's go. But I could see her making a comeback in the right list, but in this list, the way this list is played, I think she's suboptimal. I don't miss her. Alright, chat, be back. Wait, why is the spectate not working? Alright, bathroom break.
I remember this place well.
You were destined to fail. I must think. Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Your tunnels run deep. I choose death.
Alright, I'm back. A legend in the sheets? What? She misses you?
Irrigan versus Magma.
Nothing stands in my way.
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Herald Demon Hunter? Dude, I thought Herald Demon Hunter was gonna be good. You know, it's actually like kind of a... It's like... It is weird that, you know, so many, I don't know. I'm kind of just disappointed by this expansion. And I'm like kind of like scared that it's just the future, that they'll never have interesting cards ever again, because it's been like a year now, and for all I know, it's over.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Holy. Papa. You ready for next turn? It's gonna be insane. You go Tolver, and it's like the greatest Tolver ever. There's always next expansion. I know, right? Yeah, that's what... I don't know, it's like, so... I don't know. I'm kind of like... I feel like there's some game theory reason, like... I mean, just the way PR firms work. Like, no one will ever say, like, hey, we can't come up with ideas or whatever. They'll just be like, oh, we use this, you know? Chad, it's like you're failing in your marriage to do your marriage duties. Like, can you pull off what companies do and just keep gaslighting that they're like, oh, things are going to get better? You know? Like, we just... That was bad. We're just going double face here. Correct. Please go face, please go face. Son of a trade, chat. Next turn. This turn, we just take the Dragony Boy. Next turn we go Tolver, so we get life gain, and then we go Animal Companion. And we get Tortollan, hopefully, and we win the game. Our hand's pretty nutty here. So if we lose here, I'm gonna be like so mad. Wait, no way, dude. Bro. You gotta be joking me. You could hit the other caretaker, I'd probably play that as opposed to... Do not hit that.
Come closer, critters.
See if we kill him next turn, or if they kill us. The things that I hit this one, this is like the worst one, because Tortollan is a taunt and armor. This is just like... And 3 off lethal, right? Got a 1 off lethal here, holy crap. Oh! Wait, they just need 1 damage to face. No, not my freaking tutu. Wait, out of all the things they hit this. You gotta be joking me. This game is completely luck-based. You know what stinks? If I hit my 612 here, or my Tortollan, I'd probably have lethal. But I didn't hit those. Is there an out that saves me here? You know what I could do? I could go, okay. So you go this first. Then you take Tortolin, and it has to hit. No, it's such a bad out. It's like might be the only out, but like it's so bad.
Decision.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
All right, I have one out. I need this to hit my Tortolin 2 times here. No, I'm dead.
I'm done here.
So unlikely. But theoretically in the game, NoHandsGamer. Oh god. Ah, man.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
This ends now!
Nothing stands in my way.
The most aggressive hunter deck? I mean, face hunters is much more aggressive. There are also face hunter lists that just run like a few animal companion stuff and are mostly faces stuff. So short answer, no.
Come closer, critters.
I don't know if this is a good play or not.
Shelter you.
I'm learning it all again. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, this deck is a probably suboptimal deck. It's just fun though, you know?
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
These suck. Oh, good. Do I want this? Not really.
I'll shelter you.
Ooh, I guess I could get another migrating Elk off of this. As a 4 and 4th card. So here's why. Okay. 1. Rogue. What happens when you play against Rogue? They have the 9-man dragon. So if you overcommit, they put it in, or if you go face and you don't trade, they can punish you. So what is the power? I don't know if this is smart. So what is the power of doing the what is the power of Tortolin? Well, all I need is 1/130 on the board, and I can trade with everything else because I get lethal. Same thing with Priest. I can't find it. You don't need Ties of Time, I'd say. You could put in Arcane Shot. You could put in Sizzling Cinder. You could put in the 1 mana Elusive 2/2 or your Force Raptor.
Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world.
Ooh, this is a nice hit.
Let none hide.
Yeah, Sylvanas is a really good investment. Probably one of the strongest cards from last set. I'm trying to think of. Can you think of any card stronger than Sylvanas? Like from last set, Sylvanas was mega abused last set because we had Shadow Step kind of effects.
Decisions.
Return to the wild, my friends.
Dude, forgetting what my companions are will be the death of me. I don't remember what my companions are. Alright, these weren't very good. Big Tracker shows them though?
Kerrigan versus Metatorque.
I can't wait to test my theories.
Nothing stands in my way.
job's done.
Four mana 7/7. Got it. Oh, nice. I could just go for it the next turn. I really like. I mean, it's fun. You know, we were climbing. Did you try Leyline Mage? Yeah, Arendor. Never again. Leyline Mage. You know, ever have that friend where you really want to believe in them, but it's just like every time you talk to them, they've just made their life worse. You know?
Come to me.
Like they just can't get it together. And you're just like, you know what? Time to give up on this friend. Right? They're like, once I get out of rehab, but you should buy into my Ponzi scheme. I mean, my financial freedom course.
Reporting for duty.
Welcome to the world.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that looks weird when it's tradable.
Come closer, critter.
I got pretty positive results. What does pretty positive results mean? Like, I won a game? Does that count as pretty positive? What is our standard for pretty positive results? I would like to know. Wait, it literally hit all of them except the one I wanted it to hit. You gotta be joking me, chat.
Come closer.
Guess it could have gone phase 2, but still.
To yourself.
What cards do you think needs a nerf? Look, chat, you might say, hey, we should just keep getting nerfing, and that's been working, right? That's why the game is so fun right now. Because Blizzard continuously does nerfs, and the game just continuously gets more and more fun, right? I don't know, I'm like cooked here. Need a 6-drop with taunt. You do not have taunt, I am dead. Alright.
I'm done here.
Pretty positive results when you go on a date, the girl doesn't walk you off midway. Oh, nice. Chad, does anyone have any, like, really, not like dating horror stories of, oh, they were really lame? Just dating horror stories where you went on a date and it ended up making you feel really bad? Maybe you felt really unattractive or something. I don't know. Anything like that. Like.
Kerrigan versus Margulis.
Not like, oh, they were a red flag. Like maybe you were the red flag.
Stand in my way.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Never mind. Chad, I'm only streaming for another half an hour. I'm ending early today. Alright, let's see. Guess you could take contingency. Oh, I think you rewind actually. They suck.
Choose quickly.
Once I met a girl on dating site, I walked her home and walked. That's where my booty call is. I was like, what that? Oh yeah. TD. I thought I was reading this halfway, and I thought she like you're going to your place, and she points at your place and says that's where my booty call lives. And you're like, what? And like, and then you're like. I don't know, it sounds funny. I don't know if this is smart or not. You sure with you? Yuck. I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah, I don't know. It's, I don't know. You know what though, TD? I do always doubt these like stories where they're always like, and I just turned away. Like I feel usually the point is like, oh, you know, everyone clapped. Like if you were like, oh, that's awkward, and then you just didn't come, you're like, and then I immediately walked away. They're always like the immediate calls to like immediately responding to something seems fake in the stories. Only 21 didn't even know what it meant. Oh, okay, she explained it. I don't know. I don't know if like it's more like why is she on a date with you if she already has a booty call? Like that's what's awkward about it. Not that there's something wrong. Chad, nothing wrong with the, you know, a booty call, right, chat? You know, you wouldn't want to insult your own mom, right? You know? Yeah. Yeah, that does feel, you just feel like you kind of used and like, I don't know. Yeah. It's yeah, you know. That is just kind of like disrespectful. Just that, you know. But polyamory something, I don't know. Usually if you're polyamorous, I've gone on dates with polyamorous people, and they tell you about it. Matter of fact, they won't stop talking about it. They love talking about it. You know? Do you think fertility is related? Like, what? That's too wide of a question. Like, what do you mean? Like, like fertility is related? Of course, fertility and monogamy are going to be related. Like, what does that mean? It's like, do you think you know? I don't know. Your actual favorite stream lives. I was wanting to. Yeah, he said. Yeah. I don't know. I'm always, like, in those kind of weird situations. I'm like trying to figure out like how can I make this fun. That's usually my issues. I'm like, okay, this is an awkward situation. Can I make it hilarious, basically, or fun? Yeah. Yeah, because it would be funny if you just like pulled out your phone, go to maps, and like showed a spot, and be like, "Hey, this is where your next booty call lives," and she's like, "Where's that?" Because that would be hilarious. That would be like, I don't know. Well, usually it's like those kind of things. I think like I've come to realize a lot of times after first dates I feel really tired, and it's like why I don't like dating as much. And I think it's because like one, you're spending like energy, but you're also like trying to connect and trying to, you know, follow social norms and whatever, and it's exhausting. You know, you don't know where you can show this person yourself. You know, you don't want to show them certain things if you're not going to go on a second date, right? You know, like, so you're kind of like holding back, you know? Yeah, I have gone on dates though that even don't go anywhere, that we connect enough that I don't feel tired afterwards. Like, but some dates I do feel tired, you know? It's it's just weird. Or everything's, I know, right?
Nothing stands in my way.
Welcome to the world.
Dating takes an emotional. I mean, sometimes it's just fun. Sometimes you meet someone you connect with, and sometimes you meet someone you connect with that like it probably won't go anywhere serious, but you still just have a good time. You know, it's really like it's a slot machine of emotions. You know, it's you know, that's what you know. My mom told me like everyone got married really young. Because that's all you could do. Because they didn't have Hearthstone and skins, so all they could do is go play dating, and then they get married. You know. It was the original pay to win. They don't have skins. Like, they don't have like Ragnarok skins. You know. I guess it's so like.
Time's almost up.
Big yawn.
Two people and no partners. Yeah, I was like in that kind of Christian circle where we had purity rings. I never had the ring, but you know, where people like try. It sounds nice, but like there's a lot of, I don't know. There are real trade-offs, in my opinion. I don't know, but to like, and you kind of have to do it. I don't know. Like everyone who saves themselves like gets married at like 21 because you're just like so horny. At least that's I've talked to Christian friends that like have like left the faith, and it's like you can't really get past 21 if you're saving yourself. Like back in the day, it was like people saved themselves, but they get married at like 15, you know? So like, is that really an accomplishment? Like I saved myself way past that, you know? So. Yeah. I don't know. I just think like people have like romanticized this, and they think, oh, if only. But it's not. All I don't think it's all it's cooked up to be. Nobody. I mean, some people do, and some people like it. You know, people have different preferences. That's all I'm saying. What is it? You know? Oh wait, I have Viper, that's right. I didn't even see I had the Viper here. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even make the connection, chat. Oh my god, dude. I'm so on autopilot talking to chat. It about to be so bad. Sorry, Marl. I legit am just like, chat. I only have another 20 minutes of the stream. Alright, so I'm thinking about hanging out, living the good life.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Nothing stands in my way.
Yeah, we'll keep him.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Job's done.
I don't know.
Job's done.
How many people? I don't know. I always avoided Ivers. I don't, I always avoid that conversation. But, you know. Not that, more because it just doesn't feel fun.
Big yawn.
think I want to do this first.
My will shall lead us to victory.
I don't know. You play OTK decks, yeah. Chat, like, what would you think, like, okay, if you were dating someone and they were great and they, like, had great board tension plays, right? But you found out that when they started playing, they played exclusively OTK decks. You know, but they don't play it anymore, right? Like, and you know, they were like in a phase like they didn't, you know.
Come closer, critters. Come closer, critters.
Welcome to the world.
This allows me to play this again next turn and then go Animal Companion. I think that's kind of a good play. It's too late. I don't know. Chat, my greatest fear is that you marry a nice control player, you know, who, you know, maybe also plays some mid-range, some board tension, some value-based Hearthstone, and then all of a sudden they say, well, you know, I think I actually want to play OTK decks, you know, and you're like raising your children, and then they're saying, you know, actually I think we should our kids should play OTK decks, you know, like, what are you supposed to do?
Come closer, critters.
Welcome to the world.
All right, this is, I want to hit Mythical Terror here. Class sets change nothing. They kind of didn't for his whole custody. It's awkward.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
Got him. No Hands Podcast. That's what this stream is. It's literally like we have a Hearthstone in the background and it's just us talking about whatever topic. All right. This weather, what's the weather like?
Kerrigan versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Nothing stands in my way.
Come closer, critters.
You playing Alchemist because of the turtle? Yes. Ooh, do you ever just kill this Twilight egg so it doesn't buff? I don't know. I think it like... I think I do. Interesting choice from them.
These skies are mine.
I'll shelter
Okay, next.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the largely the success of the stream in the post skill times is my ability to somehow relate Hearthstone to real life things, you know. But I think that's like what human beings are, where these just big. I kind of okay. My ex-girlfriend said like, oh, I was very relational in general. Which no one had said to me before, and I think she just wasn't relational. But I kind of feel like relations is all there is, you know? Everything's related. Everything's connected. I don't know. Am I crazy? Oh, look who's bragging about having Greg's girlfriend. I know, right? No, she was saying I just like knew people and like would had lots of connections, and I would relate to people, and I'd be talking about like different, you know, connections and stuff and conflicts, stuff like that. I mean, I could talk about children's card game. Be like, oh, this is this, and she wouldn't find that interesting, you know? So there's some of that too. It's like, oh, I could, let me tell you about my Warhammer collection. And they're like, boo, so you don't talk to them about that, right?
Kerrigan versus Valera.
Watch your
Nothing stands in my way.
All the cards from the class set, they go from terrible to marginally worse. All your star sides, yeah. I don't know. Let me see. I wonder what percentage of Warhammer players are women. Let's see. Let's see what the stats say.
Home in the shadows.
There's no single efficient. 2 to 15%. Oh wait, okay, I don't know what that means. Competitive tabletopping warcraft scene at 1 to 5%. Okay, 97.3% male. Okay, so that's a solid. You know, there's hope out there, right? Maybe you find the one.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Then you might have a camels at tournament with you. I know, right? You know, you're talking some game. You know, you'd be like, oh, blah, blah. Then he shows up, and then so that's like one of the worst feelings when you feel like you're hitting it off with somebody, and then someone who's just like clearly more attractive, at least in that context, than you, and all of a sudden you go from you know, feeling like you had a chance to, you know, rough.
The true masters draw close.
I think I'm gonna just slam the 12er here.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I'm going after him, dude. You know, that's the right play.
Kneel before the strength. No one will take me from my throne.
Why is my hand so awkward?
Unleash the beast.
No point in playing these. They just heal him.
Are you a fan of knives? Face the beast. Go forth on swift wings.
Son of a Twilight Mistress, chat. Alright, I think I go for Rome here, because what does this do? That's 70. Goldrin, Seismopod. I think you take Goldrin here. Like, leaving this up is dangerous.
We are raised.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Are you a fan of blah blah blahs?
I will transcend this world.
Covered.
I will transcend this world.
I have a way.
Come closer, critters.
Ooh, nice. All right. Okay.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt.
Wait,
down our
why can't I just play the King Lane? That would have been nice. Instead of this shit. Anyways, I can kind of, can I pop off? No, I just go Animal Companion. Yeah.
too soon.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Welcome to the world.
All right.
Too many cards.
This is awkward. Maybe it wasn't supposed to play. No! My animal my Tortolin chat. It's awkward. Maybe I wasn't supposed to play this.
My brood will inherit this world.
Can I cook here? Wait, no, no. Son of a gunshot. That was some bullshit. Oh my god, this game. This game is completely luck-based, I swear. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it early because I got plans. Alright. I got plans. Got thing. Alright. Screw your plans. Nah.
Welcome to the crew.
I had plans there to watch the stream, Mr. Silva. Sorry, Gym Boss. I don't know. I'm also just like, yeah. What do we play tomorrow, chat? Do we go back to like playing? Dude, we could try to play that Infinite Druid tomorrow. I'm a little just like ADD today, so I was having a hard time. What if that means the game isn't fun? I don't know. But we could play Druid tomorrow. We could play Priest again. I think we should play the Druid tomorrow. Does that sound good?